Alright, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. This music is the Bourne soundtrack, codename Vivaldi, covered by the Piano Guys. So you are very correct, it is indeed part of the Bourne soundtrack. Also Vivaldi. So yeah, good ear. Start of it triggered me. I mean, you are correct. You are very correct, which means you've got a good ear, and the Piano Guys are good at covering music so that it's recognizable. Anyway, okay, Tuesday. Unless Spotty is around. Yeah, the Piano Guys basically do sort of like classical-ish covers of various songs. So one of the other ones they did was like the James Bond theme. They cover like modern pop songs as well. The song before this one was 1,000 Years by Christina Perri, except, you know, covered by the Piano Guys. The next one after this one is going to be Without You, featuring Usher by David Guetta, except covered by the Piano Guys, so it's good fun. Baby Shark, haven't seen him yet. Yeah, is Spotty around? Because if Spotty is around and... That we headed off to bed soon. Oh no! Well, we can't go too soon. You gotta at least get the next couple of songs. Anyway, yeah. So, since Spotty isn't here, and it is Tuesday, it is Heldrake time. Okay, I need to figure out if I can get this claw on in such a way that I can still, like, take it off. Half past 3. Oh, goddamn. Go to bed. That is more work than I can be bothered doing at this point, because I do not actually have any experience with doing LED lights or anything. So, as awesome as it would be to put LED lights in there, I really don't need to give myself even more work at this point. Otherwise this thing will never get done. Oh my god, why can I not hold this still? Okay, do I actually need to reposition this one with that finger joint, or can I just leave it? I could probably leave that one. Okay. And then this one, do I need to redo this one? Possibly.
Spottiest Shark says, the world-renowned microwave influencer Mono Man.
Send off a whip finish pile of photos to Dove thinking on how to make an idea look better. Just stupidly addicting. Enough electronics for it to fly. Just 200% improved and expensive box at Heldrake. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Hello, Spotty. Are you okay with me working on the Heldrake today? Or do you want me to do more on your little guy? Oh, also I am overheating again. Need my little fan on. There we go. Ready. Killed 2 large slimes. Split in half became 2. Taking 3 slimes D&D last night. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, slime murder. Work on my thing. Excellent. Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated. Stop handling Spuddy's little man. I will manhandle Spuddy's little man. As much as necessary to get him finished. Speaking of which, new Mana Man, have you actually seen this guy recently? So this is the guy I'm working on for Spotty. I still need to finish off, I need to do the pauldron, and then finish off the decloaking effect edges. Do a few little touch-ups here and there. Spotty, were you wanting any lightning on this guy? Because on the one hand, Night Lord, lightning, but on the other hand, I don't know, he feels very busy as it is already, and I don't know if lightning would really add much at this point. Lurking last stream, handling the cloak, yeah. Spotty likes being handled. I don't know. Yeah. I think if I was gonna do lightning, it'd probably only be on, like, this forearm. Just because there's so much going on everywhere else. But yeah, what do you reckon, Spotty? Whatever I think is best? Alright, cool. I will ponder on that. I will deliberate on that. I think I'll get everything else finished and then worry about the lightning at the end and see if it actually needs it or not. Sore fingers, fiddling with bows for hours yesterday, gloves. 70-pound drawer, hardened fingers. Oof, yeah, I bet. Ouch, that'd dig in. Still. Archery! Fuck yes. Fun little anecdote. Apparently, the piano guys, the pianist who does this song, absolutely fucking hates this song because he keeps getting people requesting it. So this particular recording of it, it gets a bit messy at the end because he's just got 0 shits left to give regarding this song. He hates it so much. Just because he gets requested it all the fucking time and he's like sick to death of it. "2 millimeters thick string." Oh god, yeah, no. That's too thin. That's basically a garrote. You're garroting your fingers every time you draw that bow. Okay. This needs to be much more in. No, I don't want it getting hooked underneath. Pretty much there. Really so wibbly. In the sun, on the ocean, in big waves, ocean, not a single word.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, zombies ah.
Oh no, zombies! Zombie apocalypse will be more than ready than most of us. 35 pounds, do easy with any hand. Nice. Checking up on arrows for the 60 pound. Mounting broadhead tips and a bunch of... Oh, nice broadheads. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't even care if nobody else believes. And I still got a lot of fight left in me. Losing friends and chasing sleep. In too deep. Too deep. Makes me smile. The things I didn't say was inside my head. This time this is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. My power's turned. Now I'll be strong. I play my fight song. And I don't even care nobody.
Spottiest Shark says, according to the movies, Australia doesn't exist in zombie movie.
Pretty much, yeah. Australia will do just fine in zombie movies. Or just fine in the zombie apocalypse, because honestly the wildlife is going to get to the zombies before we do. Fight song, take back my life song, prove I'm alright song. Really strong, I'll play my fight song. Alright. Bow mounted with compounds. Oh, nice. Zombies are bad swimmers. They're great at deadlifts. Populace already here. Look at all the fucking zombies living, staring down the phone while walking up. Yeah. I mean, I can't say a lot because I am also very much a phone starer, but not when I am driving. Absolutely not. Alright, okay, yes, that does still come off. Excellent. That's going to make painting a little bit easier when I can remove it. Yeah, alright, okay. I'm trying to figure out what order I do things in. Because I need to get the milliput done on those legs. So I might actually do that before I fuck around too much with the front claw. Walk look at my phone at the same time. I can sometimes, usually when I'm using the mat. But yeah, not recommended. And definitely not while driving. I'm actually kind of wondering if this gun should be up on the platform here. Like, this thing snatched the guy off the platform. I'll leave it there for the moment. I can always take it off later if I decide to put it on the platform. But yeah. Yeah, I might actually put the gun arm on the platform because, like, the guy was, you know, standing there with his gun, using the platform as, you know, a firing platform, and then this guy swooped in and fucking ripped his arm off and dropped it on the platform. And then, you know, dangling him over the edge. But I chose not to. The nature of people in traffic. Let's see. But I choose not to look at nature and people in traffic. I don't like looking at people. But no, when I'm outside, you know, I'm walking, I'm paying attention to my surroundings because I don't want to get hit by a car. I don't want to run into people. But I was also the kind of kid who'd walk around reading a book. I've run into at least one tree while reading a book. But yeah. Also back then I was so short-sighted I couldn't actually see anything past like book reading length anyway. So looking around didn't really give me anything apart from like blurs. Once I got my eyes lasered though, that definitely improved. But yeah. Lilliput. Okay. I mean, I get the sound thing because like traffic noises and everything. And some people just sensitive sound, and some people, you know, just like having their own music when they're walking. I'm definitely somebody who prefers to have my own music on rather than, you know, having to listen to traffic shit. Or, you know, other people blaring their music on their shitty fucking speakers because they're too goddamn rude to use headphones.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, if Straya is made up and we are all actors, I want my 55 years of back pay.
Yeah, no kidding. Where's my goddamn back pay? Where's my goddamn current pay? Goddamn. Alright. You know what, actually, what I'm gonna do... because I'm worried this is gonna snap if I fuck around with it too much. Okay, this is much easier. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm trimming down the milliput a little bit, tidying it up somewhat, and that's going to give me a bit more room to do
says,
detailing.
At Steel Wolf 74205 you're getting paid in exposure.
Exposure doesn't pay my goddamn grocery bills. Fuck. Whoever came up with the entire concept of getting paid in exposure in the first place needs to be shot out of a cannon into the sun. Bat like echolocation, never ever walked into anything I wasn't meant to. Even face planted the planet.
Wolf 74205 says, I am wearing pants and no one wants me exposing myself.
Exactly, exactly. We don't need any exposure around here, indecent or otherwise. Gravity just loves you too much, man. Gravity just loves you so much. I definitely got a bit too much milliput on around here. Need to clean that up around the joint. Don't need flesh plugging up this joint. So I'm gonna need to carve that back a bit. Out shopping yesterday, 13 Celsius, jeans and a shirt. Wearing second hand. Could have been. But yeah, no, like, it all just depends on what you're acclimatized to. Like, I wouldn't want to be sitting still in nothing but jeans and a shirt in 13-degree weather. But, you know, if I'm out moving around and doing shopping and stuff, then yeah, that's fine. Especially if there's no wind chill. Like, if there's wind chill, I definitely at least want some sleeves. But if there's no, you know, if wind chill isn't a particular concern, then yeah, you know, if I'm moving around, jeans and a shirt is fine. No heating or hot water, definitely wake up in a cold shower. Oh god. Oh dear. Well, hopefully that's all fixed now. Fingers crossed. Ugh.
Spottiest Shark says, I exercises.
Oh god. Wait, when did you redeem those? Oh, you did. This minute. Maybe they were starstruck by the greatest microwave influencer. Entirely possible. You never know. Angela Lawson once called her a microwavey. Not a good looking, definitely no microwave. Heating back around 5 in the afternoon. I was gone 8 morning. Dang. Well, I'm glad you got it back. And I think I need to check my phone messages. Give me a minute. And I'll do the eyeball exercises before I forget. Not with that attitude. I've been crap about it ever since. I mean, deserved, really. Okay, nothing I need to actually respond to at this point. Okay, eyeball exercises. Gym today, yes. Yes, and that is why I am working on the Heldrake. Alright, getting my eyeball exercises done while Spotty's still here. And then hopefully it doesn't rain this evening so that I can go to outdoor netball training without getting rained on. That would be nice. That would be fantastic. But also, at the same time, it would be nice if we did get completely rained out and I got to stay at home and play video games. I have a netball grand final tomorrow night. So. No notifications from the Nobel Academy. Lord of the Rings. Yes, this is the Lord of the Rings medley cover. So it's a medley because, you know, they're taking bits of a bunch of different Lord of the Rings songs and smashing them all together.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast downpour.
Thank you, Spotty. I appreciate you wanting to support my desire to stay home and play video games instead of going outdoors and getting eaten by bugs. There we go.
Steel Wolf 74205
Confusing, but
says,
yeah.
I'm Batman.
I'm the goddamn Batman. How is my Batman impression? I'm, as you can hear, still also a bit phlegmtastic at the moment. Oh, I don't need this. This can fuck off for the moment. You know what, while I'm carving milliput, you can also fuck off for the moment. There we go. Stick my murder stick on wall. Chatbot can't do the gravel voice. Yeah, unfortunately. You'll just have to put up with my terrible Batman gravelly voice impressions. The phlegm helps a bit. I'm gonna fuck your wife. Ooh, Naginata, Japanese spear. Fuck yeah. Is it the Naginata that's more like a sort of a glaive? 180 centimeter long murder stick. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'm understanding you now. Ah, you saw the Batman and the Joker figures on the corner camera. More slicing this stabbing. Need to rearrange 3 swords for it though. Yeah. I love glaives. Glaives are like my favorite weapon class. Hell yeah. Give me a nice fucking quarterstaff with a blade on the end of it. Something I can use to keep the opponents over there. Don't want it hanging too on wall looking at place. Yeah. Yes, absolutely link friendly, as long as it's not a link to anything that will get my stream banned. And a picture of a cool looking weapon probably won't get my stream banned. As long as it's not being held by like a nude model or something. Once I find the damn thing. Big mood. Most of my foot was suck on. Yay, sock. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. Glaive, yeah. Fuck yes. Love me a good slice and stick. Oh, hell yeah. Very sexy. Very, very sexy. And I am talking about the blade and not your foot. Oh, that's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Hell yeah. Sharp too? Oh, excellent. That's what you want. I mean, I can't comment on the sexy feet because you've got a sock on. And there is absolutely nothing sexy about socks. So, I cannot judge the sexiness of your feet by that photo, unfortunately. Socks off in bed for sure. Yeah. If only because wearing socks to bed makes my feet sweat. And there is absolutely nothing sexy about sweaty feet. Okay, definitely need more milliput in there. That's alright. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing now is I'm carving down, or carving off all the excess milliput that I don't need to give me a nice smooth base to add detail to. Because I need to do like musculature and cabling and shit. And it's a lot easier to do the detailing on the second pass rather than trying to do the detail when you're first putting the milliput down. So that's just not going to work. Much easier to do the detailing with the milliput. So you've got a nice, solid, level surface to work on that won't move around when you're trying to press things down. Alright, I need my reference photo of the Heldrake. Where did I put that reference photo? Resource box. Bodies, messages. Aha, there it is. Okay. Ooh. Wait, what songs? Okay, this is actually Love Story by Taylor Swift. I don't know if it was used in a movie somewhere, but yeah. And I think there's a couple of other songs mixed in with it as well. Because it also sounds like Rule the World. Whatever the song is. Okay, this is Love Story. When I first saw you. Okay, this is now me and my cello happy together. Turtles, apparently. Yeah. Sure, it's been used in a movie. Don't listen to it, sounds so familiar. Yeah. Well, like I said, because there was Love Story, and then there was also the other song. I can't remember the artist of it, but it's... Oh, no, I can't sing it when another song's playing. But it's the one that's got lyrics. Nope, I can't do it when another song's playing. It's fucking me up. No, I'd have to switch back to the other song to try and remember the lyrics from the second song that's mixed in with Love Story. Bit of movies. This is more than just sound. Yeah. Nah, my memory's just shit in general. Like, a lot of these songs, I'd be able to go, yeah, I've heard that before. Don't remember where from. And because I've got aphantasia, I don't remember visuals. Like, I can't visualize shit in my head. So I'm actually more likely to remember lyrics and music than I am to remember anything visual. If I remember anything at all, which doesn't happen very often. Missionaries in a foreign field. It's when No, I can't do it when another song's playing. Only faces I forget are faces that never mattered. Yeah. Well, hopefully you will never forget my face. Aphantasia in the movie. I wish I was that old. Don't see many places more people stare down at their phones. Ah, this is the real reason why you hate people staring down at their phones. You can't do your facial recognition stuff. Are you secretly an AI spying for the government? Okay, so link instant cool painting. A flying baby cheetah. Yay! Excellent. Excellent. You'll be able to point me out in a mugshot lineup. Delightful. Be my mirror, my sword, my shield, my missionaries in the foreign field. Ugh, so much goddamn cleanup. But that's alright. And then I get to decide if I just try to carve the detail I want, or if well, I'm gonna need to get more milliput anyway, because I've got some gaps I need to fill in. Bugger. I probably will add some more detail with milliput as well. But we'll see how much I can carve first. Because I much prefer carving than sculpting, honestly. And then if I fuck up the carving, then I can add some more milliput to fix it again. Also plastic putty. Oh, I hate phones because people nearly run me over weekly. Yeah, that too, that too. Neither confirm that I'm another government agent. If you run the weekly, there'll be weak injuries. One day I'll not stop walking around me, so I shift the focus on traffic again. Well, try and pick somebody who's not moving too fast, at least. I'd miss you if you stopped showing up. Wear medieval armor everywhere, they run off the road. I remember seeing this video once of a guy, and he's standing, you know, at the edge of the road in the rain, waiting for the lights, you know, for the crossing. And because there's water in the gutter, you know, cars keep driving through the water and splashing him. So obviously he gets sick of this. So the next clip is of him standing in the same spot, you know, again, it's raining, there's water in the gutter and everything. But this time he's very, very obviously holding a brick. And watching the cars slow down and, you know, avoid the puddle to avoid splashing him so he doesn't throw this fucking brick at them. Amazing. So cathartic. Get a nice insurance paycheck, one less idiot driving. You pay? That stuff is way expensive. Yeah, no kidding. What? Wearing medieval armor is illegal? Or are you talking about the brick? Interfere with traffic by threat. I mean, dude's just carrying a brick. Also, I don't actually know what country this was in. It might have been Japan or something. He wasn't like raising at the car, he's just holding it there where it's clearly visible. He's not, you know, threatening anybody with it. It's just, he's just holding a brick. Best one is a group of guys in the racing with a big puddle. Science splash. Oh yes, I saw that one. That one was glorious. Because those guys obviously wanted the cars to splash them. Because, you know, they're sitting there in their lawn chairs with beers and, you know, just wearing their togs or whatever, board shorts. And going, yes, splash us, splash us. And every time a car did splash them, they, like, cheered. It was so wholesome. Okay, I can definitely tell you this is the Mission Impossible. I was about to say James Bond, and then my brain corrected itself and no, went. This is Mission Impossible. This one's also featuring Lindsay Sterling, who is another one of the artists I have on my playlist. A lot of Danish cars are stones while Danes drove this country. Yes. Yes, the original Mission Impossible. And yeah, this'll be Lindsay Sterling on the violin. If I recall, the video that they did for this song was also very cool. Yeah, if you've seen the video clip or the video that goes with this song, and Lindsay is the one with the violin, as they're breaking into wherever they're breaking into, I don't even know. It's been a while since I actually watched the clip. But yes. Lindsay Sterling is amazing. She plays and sings and dances all at the same time. And I'm like, God damn, woman. Stop making the rest of us look bad. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The reason the music sort of fades out here is because the camera switches from being focused on the guy playing the piano to Lindsay and the other guy sneaking through the air vents. All about me being the next show when I cried about it in October. I believe in you. You got this. But no. Personally, I'm more of a cello creature. I used to play the cello back in high school and the last couple of years of primary school. So I'm very much a cello fan. Violins are just too high-pitched for me. Violas are nice. Violas don't get enough credit. Violins keep stealing all the credit. But cellos are the superior instrument. You had space for a good cello here. Maybe that in my brain. Wait, what? I have what in my brain? Video more impressive Vanessa May. Ooh! I'll have to look up Vanessa May. Violin electronic, make it sound deeper one. Oh, nice. But not cello deep. Yeah, no, there's no getting cello deep with a violin. You want cello deep, you gotta have a cello. Ooh, I think this is Moonlight Sonata? Yes. Inspired by Beethoven. Moonlight Sonata. Oh, the Dawn theme. No. No, don't have the Dawn theme stuck in my head. I'm too busy listening to the rest of the music now. I love Moonlight Sonata. I used to actually play piano as well. And Moonlight Sonata was one of the songs that I was learning to play. I don't remember if I actually finished learning to play Moonlight Sonata, honestly. But it was one of the ones that I was working on. Dance popish? Oh, I love some dance pop. I will definitely have to watch that after stream. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, if I can get a new artist to grab more music from, to chuck it onto my playlist. Because yeah, a big section of my playlist now that I'm no longer having to worry about copyright for my streams is Lindsay Sterling stuff. Oh, I need to pop onto her channel and check out what new shit she's put out since I was last poking around, which was a few years ago. I need to update my collection. She keeps doing stuff with lyrics though, and I don't want stuff with lyrics on my stream playlist. You guys do not need me singing along to every second song on this. Especially when I'm still full of phlegm and sound like the goddamn Batman. I don't need songs that I will sing along to, I say, as I then proceed to sing along to a song that doesn't even have lyrics. Good work, me. Something my older brother brought out for me. Entrance violin. Oh, shoulder's starting to go the fuck to bed, man. It's what, 4 AM for you now? Go sleep. Jesus fuck. I'm not even doing anything interesting on stream here at the moment. I'm just fucking carving down milliput. It's not even that exciting yet. Pulled myself release 60-pound bow 50 times last night. Workout. Oof, yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely be feeling it when you wake up tomorrow. Well, later today. Yes, go sleep. Give your muscles time to, like, rejuvenate and recover and shit. All that good stuff. Mittens! Hello, Mittens! Soft release, that's painful. Oof. I think I'm gonna shut this down. I think Spotty has made his way to the gym by now. It is Spotty's workout day. Yes. Hello, Mittens! Fantastic, fantabulous, wonderful, glorious Mittens. Can't shoot bows in my apartment. I mean, not with that attitude. You can, it would just be unwise to. You are not supposed to shoot bows in your apartment. It is inadvisable to shoot bows in your apartment. End up in jail in the Arrowland building across the street. These bows penetrate a steel barrel. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Property damage, inadvisable. Potentially accidentally murdering an innocent bystander, also inadvisable. Ugh. What do you think it does to a window? Absolutely obliterate it. Buckets of M&Ms. Ooh, buckets of M&Ms. Must vacate the premises. Yes, go forth, Steel Wolf. Go, go, go. Thank you very much for dropping in. Shoot at friend's place, vast open land, all there. As long as they don't shoot at living stuff, it's fine. Yeah. God, yeah. Don't shoot at any of their livestock or any of their pets. Speaking of M&Ms. I need my sugar boost. Whoop. Hello, Shiny! Learning. Wait, what? Get enrolled Japanese learning class twice a week, weekdays 7 to 9 p.m. I mean, you could. If you are interested. If you have any use, practical use, where you'd be using Japanese a lot to make it worth learning it in the first place. Because, like, learning a language doesn't really do anything unless you're also regularly using it. So if you're not regularly gonna be using the language to like maintain it and solidify it in your brain, then wait, get food, depends on valid kind of wishing to do so, yeah. Oh, you're writing reports in Japanese, okay. Yeah, if you're regularly using the language, then yes, I reckon investing in learning it better is probably a good idea. The developers are Japanese, yeah. And like, I reckon the price is pretty fair. Mm. Mm. Well, time to start getting into a whole bunch of Japanese anime. That'll at least cover the listening part. Oh, if it's paid by the company, then fuck yes. Like, if this is something that'll help you, you know, in your job and is paid for by the company, then yeah, go for it. Especially if the company is the ones who want you to be writing these reports in Japanese in the first place. Like, yeah. Ugh. So much fucking carving down of this bullshit. Still getting there, getting there. Spiders. Stupid languages, so. Also play Final Fantasy, a Japanese data center. There's exposure. True. Wait, what did I just not suggest? Oh, ad break. Is this my first ad break? Yes, this is my first ad break. Okay, cool, cool. Everything in original language, never go for dubbing. Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! Well, no, obviously, if I'm suggesting watching Japanese anime, it's because, you know, it's Japanese. And she needs the exposure to the Japanese. Yeah. Yes. Hello, Whoopee! How are you going? Alright. Hello, Nate. Heading home. Hell yeah. Drive safe, Nate. See you soon. Carve them nice hips. Just getting out of bed from my nap. Knew that I was going to strip the bed to wash the sheets. Yeah. But just think how nice fresh sheets are going to feel when you go to bed later tonight. That's going to feel so good. Told my boss about it. Not interfering with my stream times. What is free time anymore? Yeah. Tell me about it. Anyway, 4:30 a.m. Shouldn't you be sleeping, Mana? Do you have to be up at any particular time later today, or can you at least sleep in? Helgrat! Hello, Helgrat. Those you two, Vanessa. The first album, hers. Got the music in my little house. Oh, damn. Oh, from popping by in 7.5 hours, no rush. That's fair. That's fair. Well, as long as you're not passing out face first on your keyboard, I suppose it's fine. Oh, God. I love the video clip for this song because it starts with the original Parker Bell. Parker Bell's canon is fucking hated by most cellists because you're playing the same 4 bars something like 52 or 56 times. So this bit where the cellists are going is the guy falling asleep while playing this part because it's just so fucking mind-numbingly boring. Like, this is him just going... He's just like... And everybody's staring at him. And then, yeah, he goes into a slightly less repetitive, but still repetitive version of the Parker Bell canon, where the cello at least gets to do some cool shit. Give him a keyboard to sleep on. But despite the fact that it's now, you know, a poppy little plucky thing, he is still playing the same 4 bars 52 times, or 56 times, or whatever number of fucking times it is. The violin still gets the cooler part. So yeah, as a cellist, fucking loathe Parker Bell's canon. The most boring shit for a cellist to play in the history of ever. Have you guys seen the Puck Bell Cannon rant? This guitarist slash comedian, whatever, who grew up learning to play the cello, goes on this massive rant about Puck Bell's Cannon. And not only the fact that, you know, it's the same 4 bars 50 whatever times. Yeah, yeah. Name of the comedian, I can't remember his name, but you've seen the video, I've seen the video, we know who we're talking about. And yeah, medley of pop songs that use the same chord progression. Exactly, it's so funny. I love it. And I feel it in my soul. As a fellow cellist, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I did actually have to do Puck Bell's Canon when I was in string orchestra at some point. So I didn't get to do anything cool like this, though. Puck Bell, I'll see you in hell. Puck Bell. Bo Burnham, musical stand-up. And I'm getting bored because all songs have the same damn chords. Pop music is a joke, it's all baroque. David Show did 100% on his own, somewhat seemed mind-blowing at the end. Okay, we are out of the Piano Guys section of my playlist, and we're now into this is the Castlevania remixes, I believe. We're now into like the random section of my playlist where I don't have a big chunk of stuff by the same artist. It's just a bunch of little random songs here and there. But yeah, this one and the next two, I believe, are Castlevania remixes. Next three. So this song, yeah. So this and the next three songs look to be Castlevania stuff. I've never even played the game. I just think the music's cool. We're changing music now. I might go to bed. I mean, probably for the best. It is after 4:30 in the morning, and you definitely need your sleep after fucking around with bows most of the day. Get your rest. Yes. Requires I'm tired. Are you tired yet? But yeah, I know that feeling. I don't want to go to bed yet. I'm not tired enough. That's a shame. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to tolerate my shitty music now. Bit of a jarring tonal change, hey? Oh well. Alright. Apparently lurking a few, no worries. Okay. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Alright. Damn it. This one does not actually give me any view of the hip joints. Bugger and bollocks. Okay. Let's get the neck and use that as reference. So we have a full fuck ton of like cubes and shit. And then under here, it's flesh and tubes. Just gotta clean off some of the milliput from it. Okay, so we can just continue the random flesh and tubes thing. Welcome home, Nate. Welcome home. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy. Coffee, the world may continue existing.
Nate says, I have
Lunchtime.
coffee. The world may continue existing.
See you later, Mittens. Enjoy your lunch. And yes, welcome home, Nate. Congratulations on acquiring coffee. This is going to be fun. All right. So I think what I'll do is I'll carve the ridges and then I'll bring in more melee cut to sculpt the tubes over the top. Hobby desks, hobby on the dining table, non-essential stuff packed away, normal house stuff, a little bit left to pack and move. Progress, progress. Hello, Johnny Kilo. How are you going? What are you up to? This twisted, terrifying, terrible time zone? Hmm. All right. I'm taking a few more out this week on my own. Finish Warhammer Old World Archer as the weekend. Oh, nice! Oh, hydrate. I am getting over this fucking cold. It hasn't even been that bad of a cold, it's just the fucking phlegm is lingering, which is very annoying. Making progress on hobby. Slowly but steadily. I don't even know if I'm going to end up using these ridges or if I'm going to end up sculpting over the top of them, but better to have them and not need them than need them and not.
Era_Nate says, Form glum flim flam.
Form glom flim. What? You doing okay there, Nate? Autocorrect, you horrible thing. Wow, that was a hell of an autocorrect. Okay. That stuff back there I'll definitely need Millie Puck to sculpt. Alright, let's figure out this one. Do I need to smooth this one out a bit more? Maybe a bit. Definitely on the inside there. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, this is just a random song I found on Tumblr somewhere. And it came with this little animated gif of a bird sliding down a steel cable with like showers of sparks and everything. It's really cool. Flim flam. Hello, Emag, how are you going? Oh yeah. Fucking DST is why Nate is home an hour earlier than I'm used to. Nate will definitely be able to bully me into taking my midstream break. Alright. How long until my midstream break anyway? Well, I won't start the actual melee prep work until I get back from my midstream break, I think. I've got about half an hour, alright. Okay, this song is actually a fucking super mix. And this song goes for 56 minutes and 58 seconds because it's just a medley of a bunch of different songs. And it's one of my favorite, like, background music songs to put on because I just chuck it on and then I don't have to worry about music for basically an hour. It's fantastic. $32 minutes. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of Milliput stuff over this. Where? You know what? I think I'm going to actually just... What happens if I get rid of that spike? Okay, no, that back spike's not actually what's interfering. It's the front bit. Alright. Maybe if I carve a notch, it's going to be annoying. Oh well, I'll probably just have to glue it at some point. So it doesn't keep moving around while I'm trying to do everything else. It's going to be so much easier to paint if I can still pull it off. Oh well. Given that I can still pull this off, I can probably attach the front claw to this, but not actually glue the arm into place until it's all painted. Welcome back, Emac! Welcome back, welcome back. Come on. Yeah, this is definitely going to be easier to paint when I can still pull it off the thing, especially the underside. I really want to get this claw sorted out. Okay. Alright, if I glue that on there. Alright, okay, let's do it. Then I can let that dry while I'm working out other shit. Because yeah, I'm not going to be able to position the claws properly if the fucking arm keeps moving around. Just gonna... Music makes me wanna head bob. Yes, working on the Heldrake at the moment. No. Oh. Is that even going to glue? Is that even... No, that's just not gonna... Oh, god damn it, I don't have enough contact area. Maybe... About there. Maybe I should have used super glue. See if this takes after a few minutes. Trying to get your resin printer to work. Oof, good luck. Calibrating those things can be a bit of a pain in the ass. God, I wish I had more hands. I need more hands for this. Pretty much there. I'm just gonna have to hope that I can get it at the right angle, like this. Because it's not gonna glue with the weight of everything else on it. Okay. Dry. Is it moving? God, I hope it's not moving. Yep. Oh, fucker of mothers. Yeah, I really should have just used super glue. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fucking work. Yeah. Alright, we'll try super glue. I just need it to stick enough that I can get the rest of the claws in position. Oh, calibration first try. Now I'm trying to get shit to stick. Ah, this is how the gene stealers entice you. Promises of more hands. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. Okay. Alright. Let's give it a go, see what happens. It's really a bit too much super glue. That's not going to dry quickly when it's that much on it. Okay, let's try that. Sitting here waiting for glue to dry. Fun and exciting. Did the cubes of colour everything print us at the 0.01 mil line. Cubes of perfect filament, 45 straight orientations, not bad. 58 infantry built around work and apartment hunting last 2 weeks. Nice! Fuck yeah! Alright, do I need to adjust this claw as well? Or is it okay there? Okay, I can at least get this one in. one's pretty good at sitting there. Okay. So these two claws, I still need to figure out if I need to actually adjust the middle joint or if I can just make them work this way. I might need to adjust this one a little bit. I'm not quite getting it in the socket right. Okay, what about this one? Where are you gonna go? One dreadnought, nice. I really need more hands. Yeah. The angle isn't quite right. It really wants to go in the gap here rather than on anything else, which is annoying. I don't actually want it in the gap. Oh, maybe there. Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. Glue that one there. And I think I'll only need to adjust the other claw. Oh, no, down here. Let's have you. There. Okay, so if you're there, let's twist you around just a little bit. I'm not too worried about the super glue not holding the foot on at this point. I'm mostly just using it to get the rest of the claws positioned. Once I've got the claws properly positioned, like, where have you gone? Then I can adjust the position of the actual foot a little bit. Yeah, I think I do want to fix up this joint. Okay, that's fine. That shouldn't take too long. I've done it enough times already. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, sharp, pointy bits digging into my soft tenders. Also, these holes don't line up, which is alright, but annoying. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm cutting all it out anyway. Oh. Okay, cool. Nothing broke. For a moment there I thought something snapped, but no, my finger just slipped. There we go. Ugh, my eyes are so goopy today. Everything is phlegm, including my eyeballs. Phone called Mara, good friend's recommendation. Husband's complex available, decided to apply. Rent is literally half. Oh, goddamn, yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you, Nate. And you will have some friends nearby. Even better. Oh, welcome back now, man. Tripped over some boxing. Good work. I've already stretched my eyeballs. I don't want to stretch them again. I don't think he's renting off friends. I think he's renting, or, you know, looking to rent in the same apartment or complex that they're also renting. I think, if I'm understanding the situation correctly. Mm. Oof! Nearly 14. Yeah, yeah. God damn. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's definitely very reasonable and sensible. But yeah, like I said, I don't think that's the situation here. I don't think Nate's looking to rent from friends. I think Nate's just looking to rent in the same complex. Yeah, they don't own the complex. Yeah. Perfect though. Small house, big work barn thing, could use a work outside practice in that tree. Bugger. Oh well, maybe one day. Fight of him, yeah. One day, one day. If I ever have the cash. Big mood. Gotta enter the lottery. Hope for the jackpot. Or at least, you know, one of the wins. Decent win. No, not that one. This one. Retired, definitely underpaid for that, yeah. Learned hard. Hard way in my 20s. Did rent to own on a house through a friend, they screwed me over. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gotta be careful about that. The only bad commission that I've had was from somebody who I thought was a friend who, yeah, screwed me over. And that's why I'm very careful about commissions now. Luckily, I haven't had any other problems. But yeah, the one time I got screwed over, it was by somebody who I thought was a friend. I should have paying back rent if I owe them. Yeah. Let me apply the cash I need to buy Andorra. Oh, nice. Where's my tube? No, that is not my tube. Come here. Ugh, fingers. Okay, there we go. Yes, good, excellent, perfect. All right, now this side. Oh, ad starts in 15. Okay. I need to go on my midstream break because I also really need to pee. So, finish this off when I get back from my ad break. And then get to the milli putting. Halfway through paying him back. That's all about it. Yeah, I mean, as long as there's clear communication and some effort is being made, even if it's like just, you know, $50 a week or whatever, or 50, whatever, you know, as long as some effort is being made to pay it back. Yep, yes. Time to negate the hydrate. Alright, yes, I shall be right back. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Okay. No, it wasn't a box of wine. It was my box of muesli bars. Except he's BRB, not even here. Oh well, I'll have to wait till he comes back. Oh, you can hear? Excellent. Welcome. Why am I saying welcome back? Wait, no, yes, because you were BRB. Anyway, no, I do not drink alcohol, like, at all. I won't touch the stuff. Yeah, it was my box of muesli bars. Because my muesli bars are my midstream snack. And I forgot that I hadn't actually opened up my new box when I finished up my last ones. They usually have a bunch in a cup there, so they're easy to get out, but I ate the last one yesterday from my cup and I hadn't bothered opening the new box yet. Anyway. Just returned, hanging out, washing. Well, good thing. Mixie has demelted! She has! Yay! And at the nearest available opportunity, Spotty will melt her again. But that's okay. Spotty's not here at the moment. Spotty is at the gym. We can briefly enjoy Mixie being not melted. Cute little curly horns. Yes, and cute little curly whisker things. Hello, GP. What are you doing awake? Spotty's melting himself instead of Mixie. This is why he has to inflict the melty upon Mixie. It's vengeance for his own melting. No! Do not melt poor Mixie. What has Mixie done to deserve being melted? Everybody's so mean to Mixie, except for Whoopie. Whoopie loves Mixie. Whoopie looks after Mixie, but everybody else is so mean to her. Poor Mixie. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates a ham bone. Not alone in drag. Oh no, absolutely not alone in the dry existence. But also, yeah, I feel you with the whole societal pressure to destroy your liver. It's very annoying. Oh god damn it, I fucked up. That's at the wrong angle. Oh well, whatever. Nobody will be looking that closely. Yeah. Luckily, my Meat Space friend group are very chill with me being a non-drinker. If they invite me to a get-together, they let me know if there's going to be alcohol involved or not, so that I can make that decision on whether or not I want to, you know, participate anyway, which is very much appreciated. And they're not heavy drinkers anyway, so, you know, I'm usually cool with going and hanging out with them. But yeah, my friend group is very understanding, which is why I'm still friends with them. If they were not understanding, I would not be friends with them. Stop liver destruction on my part 5 years ago. Nice. True, true. GP is also kind to Mixie. Feeds her regularly. Yeah, booze or not should never be pushed on others even if they choose to drink. Exactly, it should never be pushed on people. And yet. Bloody hell. I can attempt to, Nate. Depends on what the favor is. Attempts will be made. If it is... Drinking fellow never suggest a force on others. Excellent, I appreciate that. And the good thing about being a non-drinker means that I am a reliable, oh, what do you call it? I abuse Mixie as a food delivery system for skits. Oh my god, you're just using Mixie? Oh, Mixie, so unloved. Well, I suppose if feeding Mixie steak, I should eat more M&Ms. Yeah. Like, offering is fine, you know, like, hey, you want a drink? That's cool. It's the constant fucking pressure from certain people. But yeah, if people pressure me to drink, I generally end up not hanging out with them anymore. Ooh, birthday Friday, 55 rotations. Oh, do you want me to sing you happy birthday, Nate? Is that your request? Because I can definitely do that. Maybe not well, but yes, 55 is an excellent number. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nate. Happy birthday to you. Ooh, 45 later this year. Nice. I'm turning 44 in September. So, about a year behind you, man. Oh yes, 44 is also a good number. Hell yeah.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Gasp! Gasp! We are being raided? Heck a raid! Ton of crows, oh my god. Although I definitely prefer a ton of crows than a ton of cows, which is how I initially read that. Definitely don't regret managing 40 plus, yeah. 40 plus is when you, like, finally seem to sort of have figured out who you are and are now doing it on purpose. Things are going. How was your stream, Heka? What were you working on? Finally figured out that fire look? Fuck yes. You were the one working on the, like, the green flames, weren't you? That was you, right? Yes, excellent. Yay, I remembered a thing. Hoorah, go me. Oh, your friends forgot you. Oh, Nate. Well, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Nate. Congratulations on the meat space level up. And for surviving yet another rotation around the sun. One more session on before they're done. Oh, nice. Even most of my family forget my birthday. Yeah. With my family, we don't really forget, but we also, like, don't do anything. Like, Mum will get me a Toblerone for my birthday every year. That's about it. Potatoes or other potatoes? Yeah, have to let the paint go bone dry before touching. Mm-hmm. Yep, I feel that. Anyway. But yeah, right now we're working on the Heldrake again. Currently working on Positioning the front claw that is gripping the front fence here. Whoop! Yes, the manta drake. Exactly, exactly. Ah. Oh my gosh, sorry. Had a little bit of M&M shell, and it just wasn't shifting. But yes, if anybody here is not yet following Hackathon, make sure you go slam that follow button. Far better version of the Heldrake. Other either phones or text me, Dad, don't give 5 bucks. Doesn't do things my breathing anyway. Yeah. Nah. I'm pretty lucky. Dad usually at least gives me like 50 bucks or 100 bucks or something for my birthday. And yeah, Mum gets me a Toblerone. But to be fair, I generally don't get them much for their birthday either. Like, I might get them a box of chocolates or something. We're just not a celebratory kind of family. We don't do much for Christmas either. Then Games Workshop photo this extra 200 upgraded Space Dragon. Well, I'm definitely glad that people think it's an upgrade. I've been having fun with it. And yeah, you know, once I post it on Instagram and Facebook and stuff, you know, like I'll tag the Warhammer community crew and stuff. But see how that goes. Yeah. Alright. How's this one looking? Does it still need work? Still needs a bit of work. It's not quite getting in there. What bit is blocking it? I think I got a rough idea. No, next step is dry brush. Yeah, just an acknowledgement, nice stuff. Like, I'm not forgotten. Exactly, exactly. I'm definitely the kind of person who has to put people's birthdays into my calendar to remind me that it is their birthday, because I will not remember just in general. And it's not because I don't care, it's just because my memory is fucking shit. And there's so much going on. And I am time blind as hell. Like, I'm still struggling to remember that it's now March. I'm still struggling to remember that it's now 2026. Yeah. I still have to stop and think every year, wait, when is my parents' birthdays again? Fun little project, one sketch a year, all in a theme, all in a day, ended up spreading it out over the week. It is not 31/27. Oh my god, don't do that to me. We all live in a bubble of Matrix. I don't know if I'd call that living, honestly. Getting there. Still not quite. Oh, what is blocking it? Is it this side? I think it's this side. Okay, yeah, that seems to be... Making fucking Matrix 5. What the fuck? Is it at least the original writers writing it, or is it some other chuckle nuts fucking with it? I didn't even know there was a fourth Matrix. I don't think I've actually seen any of the Matrix movies apart from the first one. Like, I saw the first one, because, you know, it's the fucking Matrix. But I don't think I saw any of the others. Nearly. It's just not quite right and it's bothering me. First was good. Well, first was awesome. 2 and 3 was good. Fourth a plunge down from that. Is it still all Neo, or is it different characters for the rest of the Matrix movies? Fucking hope Watchery still got tools in store yesterday. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. My releaser fixed. No. Neo's in the fourth, doesn't start with him at all. Okay. What about 2 and 3? Do they have Neo, or do they have other people? And are any of the other original characters in it, like Trinity and shit? I remember the, yeah. Some movies are like that, just completely forgettable. Okay, Neo's in the first 3. Trinity also back and forth. Was Trinity not in 2 and 3? Also, what about what's his face? Morpheus? It's been a very, very, very long time since I actually saw the Matrix movie, so I don't remember much. Fucking time. Oh boy. Some of the movies are fantastic. Why can I not get this to fit properly? It's just not wanting. Am I being more pedantic than necessary? Possibly. But still. Pedantry is the name of the game with this entire fucking project, so... Internet connection, need a line on my wall. Oh, damn. Welcome back, JP. Welcome back. Don't worry, you haven't missed much. Love the 2 new Dune movies, 2 shows, pretty fun. That 2 one is 1 and 2 parts. As long as I don't fuck with my heating and hot water, yeah. Yeah. That's always the risk, isn't it? Still not. Come on. Maybe I should stop being so pedantic about it and just call it good enough. I say as I continue to fuck with it. Fuck it, good enough. This one's fine. Eager the Third Land, 2 more individual ones during the 90s. Horrible regs. More true to the books in the old movie. 5. Alright, where's my pencil? There it is. Haven't seen Children doing that, I own it. Yeah, there's definitely stuff that I own and still haven't gotten around to watching. Like Samurai Champloo. The Top Gun movie. Got first 2 seasons of Deck on DVD, probably never put it on. You hate shows? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big show watcher myself. I'd rather be doing stuff than watching stuff, you know? I'd rather be playing a video game or reading a book or, you know, doing mini shit than just sitting and watching a TV show. I get too bored. And if they don't have subtitles, half the time I can't even understand what's going on anyway because my audio processing is fucking shit. So I need subtitles to be able to, like, actually understand what's going on. On Shakespeare Sell, single set stage, 3 semester fucking Drapery monologues. Yeah, even movies, you know, I've got to be in the right mood, in the right headspace to watch a movie. Because, again, you know, I'd rather be doing something than just sitting and watching something. And again, with the audio processing issues, give me fucking subtitles. Some stories, too big, tell a movie. Don't spit out 7 seasons of Junkcraft, don't even have a nice story. Like, there's definitely a way to do episodes that don't matter the main story, but still develop the characters and their relationships. You know, that's cool. Tell me more about these people and how they, you know, how they work together and relate to each other and everything. That's fine. But yeah, if it's just pointless filler for the sake of filler, stop wasting my time. Can't have subs on everything, even native language. Yeah, I've got to have subs. even with English. He goes, yeah, just the audio processing issues give me such a hard time. Yeah. And God, let it be actual character development and not just shoehorning yet another fucking romance or love triangle or other metanormative fucking bullshit into things where it doesn't need it. Let people be friends, goddammit. Let people develop their friendships without having to worry about it ending up in a fake fucking forced crappy ass bullshit romance. Fuck that noise. Pain in my butt. Prefer no subs at all if I can avoid it. Like, if my audio processing worked, then yeah, no subs would be fantastic. But unfortunately, my audio processing is kind of shit. And so if I want to be able to actually, like, understand all of the dialogue, then I need the subtitles. Luckily, I also read really fast, so I can usually take in, you know, what the subtitle says at like a glance and then focus on what's actually going on in the, you know, visuals. Like, I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood all subbed with the original Japanese voice stuff. And I could read the subtitles fast enough that I was had the anime running on one screen and I was playing WoW in the other screen, and you know, I just glance over every time the subtitles changed, pick up what was going on, and go back to playing WoW. Yeah. Oh my god. Poor Twitch's auto caption cannot handle my accent at all. If you really want a good laugh, turn on the auto captions for my stream specifically and see how bad they are compared to what I'm actually saying. It's fucked up. It's so funny. Type of language learning, failed English school, learned it way after school watching English movies without subtitles. That's fair. Different strokes for different folks and all that. But yeah, the Twitch auto captioner just does not know what to do with my accent. It's so fucking funny. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. Older brother taught me English before he landed in school. Whereabouts are you, Nimanama? Oh, Denmark! Hell yeah! I've never actually seen the 13th Warrior, but I will take your word for it. Alright, let that dry for a moment. Oh, I can use this. And that keeps my fingers out of the way. And I can figure out where this goes. Where are my tweezers? Whoops, there they are. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. I don't even know what 13th Warrior is. I'm not much of a movie person. I should probably trim this first, but no, it's probably... Is it going to be... Definitely should have trimmed this first. Oh well, whatever. It is like... Antonio Banderas, 1996, basic story Beowulf. Okay. Early movie is too. Late 80s, early 90s. I'm getting conflicting information here. Okay, there we go. Leave that to dry for a little bit. All right. You're a Viking, get House of Help, suppose monster something village, 12 warriors, like 13 points, not a Viking. Any Banderas characters and Arabic ambassadors selected. Oh, okay. Became 9995, interview with Vampire and Desperado. I vaguely recognize the name Antonio Banderas, but I have no idea what he looks like. Because I am terrible with names, and I don't give a shit about most actors. Yeah, Zorro, Desperado, Spy Kids. Yeah, I don't think I've actually watched any of those movies. Like I said, I'm not much of a movie person. I don't actually know if I'll be keeping any of these ridged areas or if I'll be sculpting over them entirely, but we will find out. That text gets so I've got too much shit to do. I've got too much other crap going on. $124 movies, oh god. What? He loves what he does, I guess. $1960. You getting on in years? Alright, I should break out the milliput soon. I'm probably not going to be able to get both legs done today, but that's alright. We've still made some progress. Okay, we'll just focus on one leg for today. 80s, 90s movies, one of those actors. Nice, definitely beat the CGI shit from about nowadays. Depends on the movie and the genre. Like, I am very much a sucker for certain animated movies because I studied animation as my bachelor's degree, so I have a big soft spot for animation stuff. But yeah, live action with combined with CGI, that's very much a hit and miss sort of thing. Some of it's good, some of it's not. Animation, not CGI. CGI creativity. It depends on the CGI. Yeah, like, I very much do prefer practical effects when practical effects are, you know, practical to do. Are they making a third Monsters, Inc? Oh my god. I don't think I've even seen the second Monsters, Inc yet. I did enjoy the first one, though. The first one was cool. But yeah, never got around to watching the second one. Some CGI can be lazy, yes, but I wouldn't say all CGI is lazy. A lot of fucking work goes into that shit if it's done properly. Like, the CGI they used in, you know, the original Lord of the Rings trilogy. Fucking groundbreaking stuff. But they also combined it with practical effects and miniatures and, you know, clever camera work and everything. Yeah. A lot of the time they use CGI though because CGI isn't unionized. Welcome back, GP. Yeah, a lot of work can often be done better with practical. Yeah. What was I saying? I've forgotten. But yeah. They use CGI, shitty CGI more because CGI artists aren't unionized and therefore they're cheaper to pay. Despite the fact that, you know, movie budgets go with millions of dollars these days. So yeah, CGI artists really need to fucking unionize. I don't know, finish story, summary. No, yeah, no, don't spoil shit. Avatar. Are we talking Avatar: The Last Airbender or Avatar James Cameron blue guys? Yeah. Many movies out there are truly abysmally done practical effects. That is also true. They just tend to, you know, be not remembered because they're shit. The blue people. I haven't seen the second Avatar. I did see the first one, and I thought that was actually really well done for the time. Yeah. They just, for some reason, taken proof of lack budget rather than as failure of the entire method. Yeah. I mean, practical effects is like anything, you know, easy to do, difficult to do well. Terminator 1 and 2, that's more impressive than Avatar. Yeah. I think the main problem with Avatar wasn't the visuals and the graphics, it was the fucking story. Like, Avatar is just Dances with Wolves slash Pocahontas slash Fern Gully reskinned with the whole white guy savior bullshit. Yeah. I honestly don't actually remember what the first Avatar movie looked like because, again, I don't have a visual memory. Yeah. Get myself landed in a massive Christmas tree. Oh, oh, tailbone. Oof, ouch. Oh, me nuts. Okay, I need not that jar of water. That's my fresh paint water. I need my sculpting water. And I need a couple of sculpting tools that I don't have on hand at the moment. Oh, excuse me. What really annoys me is when people treat animation as a genre and not as a medium. Because animation is not a genre. Animation is a medium. You know, just because something's animated doesn't automatically make it a, you know, kiddie show or a kiddie movie or whatever. You can have animation that is, you know, different genres. But yeah, a lot of time people treat animation as a genre rather than as its own separate medium that multiple genres can be displayed in or can utilize or whatever the words are. All right, where are my... Aha, my good old sculpting pin. My trusty beloved. One more to clean up, can build 5 more Gravis. Oof, bad sprue box. Combat squad has horrible mold. Oh no. Alas and woe, horrible mold lines. Working on them since I got home. Oof, dang. Animation going on ever since he started drawing on stuff. Pretty much. Using the flickering of firelight to make the cave paintings look like they're moving. Very first examples of animation. It's in the margin play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I'm going to lose my mind. Maybe I need my pin first. Are you with me? That's not even the right place. Are you with me? Oh, hang on there. Need that to actually continue up a bit further. Drawing his animation needed, someone make it move. We needed to cinema make it move on a large audience scale, but a flip book is animation, and that doesn't require a cinema. Oh, fuck's sake. Anime, bringing things to life, so just drawings, yeah. Claymation, animation, cool, that took a lot of effort, yeah. You'll live in that matrix. Hypothetical Warhammer fuck, marry, kill. Pick 3 minis. 1 for painting, 1 for building, never touching it again. Last goes straight into your pile. I do not remember enough minis to be able to do this kind of thing meaningfully. Where does my join go? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Hello, Questo! Took a nap? Hell yeah. Have someone else pick 3, that's more fun. Sake. And what I find cool, putting myself out lower games, upping out big time from the fancy painting. Oh, wait, 6 minutes left, what? What? 6 minutes left and what? What have I got 6 minutes left of? Necrons, Nightbringer, Stormcast Channels, Lord Sliston on Stardrake, Voice Shaman and Vulture. Oh, okay. Ads start in 3 minutes. But yeah, I've still got an hour left to stream after this. It is currently only 3:30, and I go till 4:30. I've still got an hour to work on this bloody really put. There's a bit's work. Alt legs, a tad bit short. Spell pro marine bits are made for 3 primary string scale. Ooh, dang. Alright. I think GP. Necron, Satan, Nightbringer. God, I don't know what that one looks like. Lord Celestin and Stardrake. I'd probably end up painting that one. I'd probably build the Satan Nightbringer, and I probably would never touch the Cool Boys Shaman. I don't know. I'd have to. Oh, talking ads because a bunch of here. Yeah. Okay, fair. Yeah, I'd have to actually look at pictures of those minis. I don't actually know what any of them look like. Like, I can guess what the Stormcast on a Stardrake looks like, because I'm pretty sure I know what mini that is, but the other two, I have no idea what they are. Might be able to sculpt some extended torso bits to make them a bit taller to match the height. Ooh, yeah, that's fun. I did that once with some Space Marine, just regular Space Marines. Wait, I see a paint what you feel like. Oh, you know what I did treat myself to recently, and I'll be picking it up this Thursday? I got myself the new plastic Lionel Johnson mini, just for painting. Because I've been wanting to paint that mini for fucking ages. And thanks to my latest commission payment, I was finally able to splurge a little bit. Lion definitely kit bash. See, my plan with Lionel Johnson is I'm just gonna leave him as he is, you know, gonna leave him vanilla. I mainly got him because I want to do fancy freehand bullshit on his cloak. And I want to leave him as is so that I'm more likely to be able to fucking sell him to some Dark Angels player once he's done. Because, yeah, I need money. I like money. And if it's not a commission, I'm probably more likely to sell something that's relatively generic and easy to fit into somebody's pre-existing army. So that means, you know, a relatively normal Lionel. Oh, ad jail. Fuck off, McDonald's ad. Kermit and Piggy. Which have the motherfucker bashing. Ad hell. Waiting for the ads to finish before I can, like, say anything. Franny Beardman, really look at his face sculpt. Okay, yes, I was also going to look at those minis that GP linked. Give me a minute. Okay. Oh, that guy. Okay. And then... Ooh, that guy. And then... Where's the other one? Ooh, interesting, interesting. God damn. More like, didn't think I'd do that. Yeah. Plastic one, too pricey one with Rocket Bash. GP sounds so weird. Yeah, because over here, GP means general practitioner, aka just a regular doctor. Ugh. I need to not eat milliput. Yeah. Secret identity then. Ah, so you're secretly a doctor, GP. Makes sense. Alright. Maybe I should visit the doctor then, talk about paints and plastic. Backroom ads? Hell yeah. Okay, so... That one does look pretty fucking cool. But the rider and the stuff on the back looks like a pain in the ass. The dragon is cool. The rider, typical Stormcast. Also, the wings look like an annoyance. Like, there's too many... There's way too many fingers in that wing. What the fuck? Why are there so many fingers in that wing? It should not have that many fucking fingers. What the hell? Bullshit. No. Those wings are wrong. Nope. Nope. And then... Satan guy's cool. But also kind of... plain. I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know. Feathers is a pain in the ass too. I mean, feathers I can work with. Feathers I'm okay with. But those wings, there's too many... No, those fucking Draco whatever wings don't make any sense. No, they offend me. Those wings piss me off. Yeah. Only playing if you paint it away or run it over with your car. I mean, just like sculpt-wise, there's not a huge amount going on there. Like, you could definitely do a lot with it paint-wise. The original 3 options. Wait, what were the original 3 options? I've lost track of everything again. God damn it. Oh, fuck, marry, kill. I would not do the fuck or marry, because I am not interested in fucking or marrying. I am opting out of that system entirely. Whoop, got tired, sun is rising. Oh, yes, go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. Get some rest, let your poor arms and shoulders recover from all the bow drawing and soft releasing. Oh, and this bloody lighting means you can't actually see the fucking shit I'm doing here. Because everything gets washed out. That's annoying. Oh well. Build and paint immediately, build and throw in pile. Carry it onto your pile, still shrink wrapped. I'm fine, just wanted to complain for a hot minute. Not gonna ask you to answer that one, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Because my answer would be none of the above. None of the above for any of them. Fuck's sake. Now I've got fucking fingerprints. Maze. Oh, no, get back in there. Piece of shit, fuck, bastard, cunt. Oh my god. Oh, I hate Milliput. No, I don't actually hate Milliput, I'm just bitching. Alright, another fit to make sure that I haven't plugged up any of the joining area. Oh, god damn piece of shit. Fuck. Bollocks and bastard. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Be gone, get off there. Clean it off later. No, don't stick, you fucker. There we go. Need to smooth that out. I accidentally hit it against the wing when I was putting it on. Okay, I do need to fill that in. Fuck the Nightbringer. Terrible idea, look at those fingers. Marry the Stormcast, send me postcards from Wind Realms, I still him. Kill a Shaman. That's my Stormcast spouse to do it for me. Oof, worst place will put mold lines. Right down the center, kneecap and shin, front and back. Oof, yeah. Yeah. That is not great. Mold line area. But at least it's relatively easy to smooth out. Like, I'd rather have it on a nice flat surface that I can easily smooth than have to, like, try and get rid of all these mold lines over fucking detail without losing any of the fucking detail. Also, one of the worst places for mold lines as well is right down the middle of a nice smooth pauldron. Pain in the ass. Again, though, easier to clean up than other options. But yes. You know what, Whoopi? I would agree with your choices there. They make sense to me. But yeah, no. With the build and paint, build and neglect, and just neglect, I don't know. Honestly, I'd probably just neglect the Satan. You know, that can just go straight in the pile, still shrink wrapped. I'd probably build the Stormcast. And I'd probably build the Vulture guy. Not sure which of those I'd end up painting, though. I'm kind of leaning more towards the Vulture, honestly. Like, I normally don't have any interest in goblins and shit, but that Vulture looks fucking cool. And the wings don't piss me off like the fucking Stormcast Dragon wings do. So yeah, I think in this situation I'd have to say build and paint the goblin, the vulture. Just build the Draco Lich and get pissed off at its wings. And well, maybe I'll switch the Draco Lich and the Satan. I don't know. Paint the Vulture, build the Nightbringer, throw the Stormcast in my Stormcast pile. Yeah. Hard to say. Because, like, none of them are minis that I'd actually pick for myself in the first place, so... Neglect the Stormcast, build both the Vulture and Satan, paint the Vulture, break from usual sci-fi armor. Would have bought the Vulture already. It's not the same price as Imperial. No, oh yeah, no, fuck that. Am I turning a happy little accident into a little cable sticking out? Maybe, if I can pull it off. Get the damn thing to actually stay in there. Maybe I won't have it as a little cable sticking out. Maybe I'll just use it as I originally intended to fill that in a bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I don't need extra shit poking out, getting in the way. Just gonna... feel like it's just gonna break off otherwise. Let me just smoosh that back in there. Why did I put this song on the playlist? Oh well, whatever. It's on there now. People they come together. People they fall apart. No one can stop us now. 'Cause we're all made of stone. In my mind, reaches. It's in the eye. People they come together. People they fall apart. No one can stop us. Bit too much water there. Still, we're getting there. Slowly, slowly getting there. Time to check on my washing. Oof, yes, go check on your washing. Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonic. Yeah. Focusing, please stand by. I've just been adding songs randomly to my playlist. So, you know. This is now the random eclectic section of songs in my playlist. I need to stick the rest on before I lose too much tackiness. I will have to postpone that treat until my fingers are no longer covered in milliput. But thank you very much. I appreciate the sentiment. I will have those M&Ms as soon as I can. Just not immediately. And yes, thank you for the hydrate. I preemptively hydrated. Whew. Oh, and a stretch. Again, I will have to wait for a little bit for the stretch because I'm on a bit of a time crunch with the milliput at the moment. But I will stretch as soon as feasible. Is this one Skyrim or Game of Thrones? I can never remember which one's which. It's one of those two. And I believe this is Peter Holland's, if I'm remembering my music correctly. Peter Holland's possibly with Lindsay Sterling? That sounds like Lindsay Sterling's violin. Oh, this one's Game of Thrones? Okay, cool. So it's the next one, I think. That's going to be Skyrim. Because, yeah, I never watched Game of Thrones, so I don't have the mental association. Stick to the mini and not to me. Yeah, I'm glad somebody recognizes the music at least. That means even when I don't remember what it is, other people can go, oh, it's this thing. And I can go, sweet, I don't have to look it up. I keep having to resist the urge to lick my sculpting tools, because when I first started doing green stuff and milliput stuff, I found saliva was actually the best fucking sculpting assistant juice. Unfortunately, milliput tastes disgusting, and I probably should not be ingesting it, so I have to make sure to not lick my sculpting tools anymore. As tempting as it is. Okay, yes, this one's definitely the Skyrim, because it's got the, like, Usroda kind of voice shit. I have to work relatively quickly with the rest of the smelly part. It's starting to get a bit less malleable. But that's alright. I should be able to at least get this leg finished off mostly. The other leg will definitely have to wait till next time, but that's alright. Alright, this song that's just starting now is one of my favorite songs. It's so pretty. And this song was actually done by only two people, Peter Hollins and the other chick whose name I can't remember, but they recorded themselves like multiple times and then layered them together to get them sounding like a chorus. So pretty. This is Hootie. Oh, fuck's sake. Where'd you go? Come back here. Piece of shit, fuck! Sticking to everything but what I actually want you to stick to. Of course. Piece of shit. Fucker, would you stop sticking to my needle? Ah! It's a bugger. That keeps insisting. Meow. Yes, you should absolutely believe your kitty cat. She is just a little itty bitty kitty cat. Please stick to the mini. Stop moving! Oh my god, no, stop. Stop moving. Yep, and now we're back to the start of the playlist. Which I believe is Lindsay Sterling. So, going from Peter Hollins and Lizzie... Yeah, anyway. Da, 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 da. Welcome back, Mittens. Welcome back. It's Mittens. A lovely, fantastic, wonderful, marvelous, delightful, gorgeous, amazing Mittens. Please stick, you bastard. I'm just gonna have to leave that and hope for the best. This one. Oh. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Hello, welcome back, Spotty. Spotty once again here to obliterate my bladder. That's all right. That's good enough for the flesh joint in there. All right, I think I just need a little bit more cabling. I really hope you dry in place without falling off. All right, are you gonna stick or are you gonna come off because everything is fucking damp? Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Turns into Max demanded fresh water. As is Max's right. Max deserves fresh water. You cannot leave your poor pupper without fresh water. There we go. Okay. Might be sent a stream. Gonna set up for dinner. Want to make pizza bases? Ooh, hell yeah! Go forth and do so. I'm mostly just going to be doing all the little detailing on this now. Now that I've got all the milliput in place on that leg, I can take my pin and focus on getting as much of those small details in as I can before the milliput all hardens. More surprised it's only half empty. Soap flavored pizza. No, Spotty, pizza flavored pizza. I approve of pizza flavored pizza. Alright, hang on, I might just use this last little bit just to fill some gap in there so that it's ready for next time. Yeah, that's some hella gap there. Hang on, maybe a little bit too much still. Tomato base, salami, mushrooms and cheese, and no soap. And presumably also no drywall. No Spotty, no staying up till dawn. Also no drywall. Excellent. Say hello to Thud for me, Whoopie, if you please. Let him know I say hi. Yeah, enjoy your pizza making endeavors. Shatter me. Alright, I think I need my balance. No cat fur. I mean, I feel like if you own a cat, cat fur is kind of a given, despite your best efforts. Alright. I'm not going to have time to open pictures at the moment because this milliput is time sensitive. Unfortunately. Alright, at least I've got that gap nicely filled. That's looking not terrible. A little bit there as well. Fuck.
Spottiest Shark says, can't believe Skids personally hates us.
I mean, of course you can't believe it, Spotty, because it's not true. Build and paint, heavily convert but never paint, build halfway, sell after 12 years collecting dust. Baden the Spoiler, Fabius Bile, Khan the Betrayer. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Elbow. Well, I've already done the Fabius Bile as a commission. I actually quite enjoyed him. He was quite nice. But I don't know if I'd want to do him a second time. I'd probably heavily convert Karn. I'd probably heavily convert Khan the Betrayer because he deserves a good conversion. And I'd probably just build and paint Abaddon the Despoiler if we're talking about the new plastic one. Wait, was there a new plastic Abaddon Despoiler, or am I thinking of somebody else? Change. All three new plastic? Oh, excellent, excellent. Yeah. So, okay. I probably wouldn't even bother with the Fabius Bile at all, because like I said, I've already done him. Yeah, I'd convert Khan the Betrayer. Mostly in just, like, giving him an epic base. I probably wouldn't do too much to the model itself. But, I don't know, I don't actually remember what it looks like. Like, detail-wise. And yeah, I'd probably just build and paint Abaddon the Destroyer, because, you know, he's a big, fancy centerpiece mini. "12 years, none of them have any use." I don't know, I mean, I think they're main character enough that collectors would still be interested in them. Because, like, we still have collectors of, like, Old Hammer wanting to get the original minis. Still. It'd be niche. But still there. Alright, I think that's good enough. If there is a tiny gap, it's not big enough to notice, so we can ignore it. Alright. That's milliput. Now I just need to detail this leg. Okay, so we should be able to get the second leg done next stream. Let's see, what needs to be cable? Let's make this one cable. Full on ribbed cable. G-Dub minis retain their value pretty much indefinitely unless they are second edition Stormcast. I'm back to fucking licking my sculpting tools again, god damn it. Oh god, that requires me to actually remember 3 minis that exist. Um, um, More importantly, that requires me to remember their names. Oh god. The new plastic Gilliman. Um, the big Tau mech thing. The big one. I can't remember its name. I am completely blanking on its name, but it's the... What, broadside? The big Tau mecha. And a third mini, a third mini, a third mini.
Spottiest Shark says they play Thousand Suns. Doesn't remember a single model.
It's like when somebody asks you what you want for your birthday and you have never had a thought of anything in your life ever. Because they put you on the spot and you're like, oh god, I don't know. Oh, Baneblade. So yeah. Gilliman, Broadsword, Baneblade. Or, you know, the version of your Bane... The version of Baneblade of your choice. So, like, Bane Sword, Stormhammer, Stormblade, whatever fucking version that you want most. Build and paint the Baneblade, build and throw my pile, Tail Suite, never touch Robot Going Man. Sounds about right. Oh, shut up. Root and Rain Suns crushed by muskets. What? What? I remember them. They're just not minis conducive to this particular thought experiment. God, I love this song. Alright, once again, can't actually see much with the light glare. Okay, there we go. So we've got a bunch of cables. Oh, words on stream. Really? Now? When I'm about to finish up and I have time constraints on the fucking milli part? Come on. Come on. I do not have time for words on stream right now. Like when I'm working on Milliput, I can't just put it down and play games. Especially when I've already said that this shit's time sensitive. See, if we're playing words on stream though, I want to be able to play as well, which means I've got to put shit down to type. And I've still got to like start it up and run it and everything. Next time. When I'm not doing milliput shit. But yes, thank you, Spotty. Most excellent mod. Also, Spotty, who are we going to raid today? Because my first finish up stream alarm has gone off. So, who am I going to inflict you guys upon this time? Man, this one really turned out fucking shit. Let's see if I can fix it up and do it again. Do I just not have enough milliput in there? Nope. Oh, Micah? Hell yeah, Micah! Alright, I think one more. Do I need one? Let's have a look. Hmm. Okay, there we go. We've got all that lovely cabling and detailing around that organic hip joint now. Let's just make sure that it's still gonna fit together. There we go. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fucking light glare. There we go. Alright, so get to do the detailing of that other side next time. And then hopefully we can start putting it together. Alright, okay, cool. And that claw is now pretty much set. So let's just see how that fits. Frozen by the feeling, make me feel alive and shadow me. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. So make me feel alive and shadow me. Oh, no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay, no, I've gotta put this on first. Because that goes up in there. There we go. Spiral into the unknown. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're fucking getting there. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is working. This is fucking working. Oop. All right. Yes, oh my god, yes! Yes, queen! Fuck yeah. Alright, we are gonna go raid Mike Igneous once I finish cleaning up my shit. Ooh. No worries, GP, thank you for hanging out. And yeah, see you next time. Just gotta clean up both myself and my sculpting tools. And then we can set up raid for Micah Igneous, and then I can back off to the bathroom and have lunch and get ready for netball training tonight. That you're still the same. World is spinning, but only in rain. Return in time to say thanks for staying. Catch you next time. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Whoopie. Best of luck with the homemade pizzas. Fuck yeah, pizza! Yes. Whippy, whippy, did you see? He's coming together! Flapsy Wiggleton is coming together. I'm very excited. Endlessly, somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. Shatter me. Okay, where did I put my pen holder? Put it back in here? Yes, I did put it back in here. Feel alive and shatter me. Lost! Indeed, 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 indeed. Oh, I'm so tempted to glue this in. But no, I shouldn't glue it in until everything's painted, because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. But do I feel like blue tacking in for photos? Maybe once I've got the other leg done, then I can take more photos. I don't think we need photos just yet. Oh, but I do have that floor in place now. No, that's not actually glued. It's not going to hold the weight. Still, progress. Anyway, okay, enough fucking around. Setting up raid, because I really need to head off. Let's see, where's my thingy thing? Micah Igneous! Oh. Okay, we are ready to raid Micah in 3, 2, 1. Alright, there we go. So, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up.